Wait for this to kick in. Hello there! It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. This is the continuation of Nier Replicant. Played quite a bit last weekend. So we're just hopping right back into our playthrough here. And last time we were looking for the prince. And it turns out he was hanging out near the temple. We did get through the temple itself. We still have the final room. And we should meet up with him there. So I hope everybody's doing well. I am also doing pretty good. No, you're good. No. Shoo, come on, you're fine. Alright, now, go away, come on, shoot. Yeah, hold on. Alright, cats want to play too. Alright, I believe we go this way, yeah. So I just saved that. Should be down this way, I believe. Yeah.
What's this?
A room.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
It's the prince. Yeah, Kaine was also taken by one of the cubes. So she should also be around here somewhere. I gotta take a few seconds and remember how to play.
Child is inside. Without any rules to bind us,
Alright, so we gotta shoot some of these.
It's about time.
Pretty much anything that glows we take out. So we have to take out this first level here, and then that will fall. Go into the next one.
What is this thing?
Alright, so that one's good. Now we gotta take out this
I
one.
detect magic within the
So it's
glowing
easy enough.
cubes.
How they set it up is that the blue ones we can't quite target yet. We have to hit certain ones, which are the red ones. Then we can move on to the next ones. Alright, it's 2 down. And that one should be good. We're just about ready for this one. There we go. Now for the next one. Alright, so how is my health? Yeah, I probably should heal. Yeah, so a lot of times in this game, a lot of like the bosses, they pretty much end up turning into like the bullet hell-like games, where you pretty much just dodge everything. Which isn't too bad. The game's not difficult itself. I can't remember how difficult the hard mode is, because I haven't really played that one much. I'm sure it's obviously hard. Haven't really done much with that one. Okay, so that's done. Just gotta wait for the next phase here.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Alright, so that's our next target. Just gonna attack the hands when they turn red. Come on. Alright. Whenever they decide to turn red, let's go.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Hey, there she is.
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Oh yeah. Well, not as effective as you would think. Welcome back, Kaine.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
Ah, something to dodge that. Oh, there we go.
Get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
I love the interactions between
Kaine, the glowing cubes take
Vyse
priority.
and Kaine. So
Screw your
hilarious.
priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
There we go. And it should be just enough. There we go. Alright, just gotta wait for him to do the arm attack again. Alright. Not too bad. Just like before, we hit all of these.
This should prove interesting.
I'm gonna switch over to this mode so I can aim at them better. Alright, so that part's done. Yeah, so definitely not too bad of a boss. A little bit of dodging, but it's really not that bad. Alright, just about done with this one. There we go. And this should be the end of the boss. Then we can save the prince. There's the prince. Yeah, you dropped your mask, dude. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, thank you, Link. Yeah, so roll whatever it is. Always maintain your mask. I can't remember which one it was. Prince! My liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Ah, the royal mask! Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and other people can be prosperous once more. My prince. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so that you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have this mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course, hail! All hail the new king! Yeah, so he pretty much recovered the mask because of it was his late father's. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all your hardships. I swear by my new position as the King of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it can I do for you?
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
Nonsense. Speak your desire, and I might see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
$10,000.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
Very well. What? But my king, this cannot be. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus, we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. New weapon.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Fira. Thank you, Fira. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. Alright, still talking to him.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
The foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, see, he can't quite help.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat. Alright, so that's Facade. One moment, please. Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends?
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again,
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful. Alright, so we got Dark Wall. And that is another defensive based. Alright, so now we should be good.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Yeah, we're gonna check and see if Yona's doing good, because we've been away from the village for a bit. I should be good at Facade. So I could just take a quicker way, because I don't feel like taking a boat. Boat takes too long. And I'm sure there are other... Oops. That was bound to happen.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah. Alright, so I got it this way. I was on the other side. Yeah, so if you're not careful, you can easily lose it. Alright, now we can leave. Shop over there. Now we head back through the desert. Alright. Yeah, the desert in the previous section definitely has some good music for it. Should also be seeing some scorpions around here too. I also gotta farm these guys for not the fangs, but the hides.
Rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
I think it's a quest that
Well,
does it.
the boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Yeah. Here we go, Wolfhide. I think I have to collect like 10 of them. And I think it's for someone in Facade that has that quest. Alright, and a lot of the glow spots out here are pretty decent because this is where we can get... I think we get gold ore. I think gold ore is in this game. I think. Got a letter today. He's in a faraway town where you can see the ocean. I hope I could see the ocean someday. I bet it's huge. Ah. Alright. I'll grab these along the way too, because I'll probably use them. A lot of the items we pick up are used for weapon enhancement. I think I'm good goat-wise. I could probably... double check, 'cause I know I have... Yeah, I have a few quests I need to do. Signature. I need sardines. I think I could buy those now, because they're available. I need to get a melon. I thought it was a pumpkin, but I guess I was wrong. I have to get natural rubber. Oh, okay, so I need 2 more goat hides. Okay, so I still need that one. Since I'm here, might as well get those now. Okay, so that's goat meat. Goat meat. Goat meat. Yeah, so it's definitely an uncommon drop. It'd be nice if it was more 50-50 instead of like 80-20 percentage-wise. Goat meat. It's probably closer to like 90-10. Goat meat. Medicinal herb. Alright. I think I got everything over here. Alright, let's go check on Yona, and I could head back, continue the story. So I think we also have to check out... I'm trying to remember what happens after the desert. It's been a while though. I know we eventually find our way to the mansion, but I don't know if that's there yet. It could be right after this. So I know it starts with... Oh, we have a quest available. Oh, is this that fragile quest? I know there are like a few of them.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Okay. But this is a fragile quest. It just came from the desert, so I can help you later. As long as I do these before the second half of the game, I should be fine. Because a lot of these quests are not available after that. So, I will... Oh, I also got plants in here too. Hopefully they're still alive. I think it's also based on like... Ow. Ah, crap. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. I've only been playing this like once a week, so the harvesting... Oh, tulip bulbs. Okay, so I can still... Okay, so some of this I'm not going to be able to harvest, and I'm going to have to think of something when it comes to harvesting. Yeah, all of this is dead. Well, I got tulip balls, but whatever these were, it's like... I think it was like pumpkin. Yeah, I'll just clear out the field. I do have to get a melon though. I know we don't do too much with the garden story or quest-wise. There is an achievement tied to it, pretty much creating a lunar tier. And we do have to do some farming for that. Probably save that for last. As for the melon, I can't remember. Alright, let's see what's up with Yona.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Sora! Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse! The thing that I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I could do this. I could do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters and make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Ah, so it's a forest. Okay. Yeah, that's near the Airy section.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Alright.
Morning.
Yo.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Interesting.
Don't forget the melon.
Yeah, I know.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Yeah, let's go ask her about the forest. Or the dream. She'll know what's up. Or maybe not. Either way, that's where we're headed next. Woohoo! Alright. Popola.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Okay. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing you to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream, evil dream, blah, 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 blah. Alright.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
Uh-huh.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
No, thank you. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely going to the forest next. I think it was a shade that was causing this. Alright, and this one is to the right. Alright. Alright. I wish I could meet the Kanye lady he told me about. I bet she was really nice and always says nice things. What if that's what my mom was like? Who knows? Alright, so we got some shades over here. No words. Yeah. Mutton. I think there were a couple more goats over here. Still need to get those hides. I think I see 1, 2. Alright. Goat meat. Come on, go hide. Show me go hide. Nope. Alright, so I'll probably have to travel to that other path. Because that's where the goats are hanging out now. So all these are sheep. Now we also have up there too. There are goats right up there. We'll do that next. Alright, so sheep. That looks like a goat. It's a pretty good shot. Goat meat. Alright, what do you have? Goat meat. I figured there'd be more over here. inventory limit. Alright, so that was probably some medicinal herbs. Got my health so we could use an extra one. Probably should have done that, but yeah, it's alright. We get plenty of those. Oh, goat. Show me goat hide. Nope. Oh, there's one. Come on, goat hide. Nope. Yeah. How much goat meat do I have? So I can turn around and sell that. Wolfing Batman, goat meat, 46. Wow. Stuff probably sells for probably not a lot. That should be fine now. Money is somewhat difficult to get in this. Good way to get it is just farm materials. Alright, so over here is we have the forest. Alright. Yeah, they have their own share of problems.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
There's
You know,
evil
a
afoot.
little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Yeah, Vicey.
Such cheek.
Alright. Alright, so I think this is... Oh, we got a box up here too. Is this the mayor?
Beware.
Return the slab!
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Uh-huh.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation.
No,
in my
boy.
mind.
Voice's voice? Vice's voice. Wow, that's hard to say. Vice's voice. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Yaman Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Row, the mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor is determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Oh, now I got this whole thing too. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said,
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
said the mayor,
I think you have.
In other words,
said TM.
we've caught the death dream?
Bingo. Before the mayor could confirm TM's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, and quickly changed the subject to to who TM had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Pineapple. TM and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There was simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice choose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward as though searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Anger created by those harsh words bled over to TM like a contagion. Wait, said TM suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing his startled Vice aside to the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, TM's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said, those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheet of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across the lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease called the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it? The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until that happens. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of help, just ask. Now, hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The Grimoire looked from him to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right! I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I could repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of TM and Vice. We're all counting on you. As TM slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? TM's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of this place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging TM to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, TM snapped, "Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk." TM leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. "How could this stupid forest be so big?" he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. TM slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. "Weiss, what's going on?" TM could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as TM's ears seemed to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed a hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Three. Jack. Whoa, warm up. The insect symphony had dimmed another decibel. He had begun to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages? Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels so the forest, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place? Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is that? A seesaw? Something that's ideal with 2 people, but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw. Weiss's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the words suddenly shifted. When TM came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. Oh, okay, so I guess it was the other one. The cries of the insects were creating words. Words he had heard somewhere before. Okay. Yeah, it's a secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, TM sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before TM like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, TM moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer in his mind. As long as they were on the path, the journey had to progress. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said TM after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned the corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, TM picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note ran out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Light? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Tim gritted his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Oh wait, it's not just light, it's shadows. The answer is also a shadow. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried TM, awaking Weiss from his gaze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? TM walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe with a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began TM, but before he could go any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, and 2 at noon, but end of night with 3. What am I? TM tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said TM. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. The mayor! You're the mayor! TM. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a vision of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What does that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As TM watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When TM and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over them. Good gravy! Good gravy! He cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped TM's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge it from the socket, while his right hand seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we succeeded or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. TM withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Room seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as TM filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down in the forest ground and fell asleep. TM cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. TM and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Room. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have ever tried since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Whew, I finally get to stop talking. TM shook shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through the village. I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, and then glanced at Tim and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure. Advice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of a village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend said that that tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Tim and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal has been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Tim mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. TM tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. TM gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There is something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle will prove to be the most difficult of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for speaking.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
Me too.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Yeah, you get a narrator.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Yes, that one's the spike one.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Really?
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Alright, so I think it is one of these. No. No. Oh, there we go. It's the wrong one. Let's get rid of Dark Hand, because the execution one is pretty decent. Keep the lance and blast and evade. So I'm gonna change the words on it. Might also have new ones too. Okay, so what do we have? Magic power is pretty decent, so put Geb on that. And then the second one, I could probably... Oh, we have poison now. That'll be pretty decent. I don't need the drop rate quite yet. Yeah, let's go with poison. Alright, so for the most part, I believe we aren't done with the village, but I guess... Okay, there are a couple of quests. Alright, since we're here, let's do this one.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Okay.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright. I breathe the air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath the stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedded thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it can't be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and fallen to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is TM. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as TM extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. Oh, I think I gotta be quick with this one. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There is so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. Yeah, so this is pretty much like an escape. So, depending on the direction we choose, we'll either escape or drown and have to do it over again. And there are several different rooms, but we pretty much have to find our way out. So I squint down the dim quarters and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopy beds resting atop a carpet of velvet, all covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapely mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and head... Now, I can't remember the direction. I think I had written this down a while. Let's go east. I squint down the dim corridors and head north. Let's head east again. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet swishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement. I approach here. I approach the chair at the table's head, but the truth of the matter dawns on me. I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This one splendid feast was nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which our dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it's a simple task to envision the agonized scream that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspected they had committed no crime at all. There will be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was our last supper. I squint down the dim corridors and head... I know I do like north and east, but I think I switch over to different directions. So let's head west. And then... it's north again. At the end of the path, water rises to my waist. Exhausted me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I could stand the sight of the water no longer, so my eyes turn upward. I don't think this is it. Paintings. Yeah, I see a bunch of paintings. I don't remember paintings. I'll partially skip this one. There's a lot of talking in this one if you speak everything. I squint down and proceed south. I squint down and head east, west again. Water is with my chin, yeah. You dump it. As it shouts to you, fairly decided to say nothing more, but the rest of the insult is cut short by the rising water. The rough white sweat and tether floats on the water's surface, and already too late for him. This wasn't how it's supposed to end. Yeah, so there's a certain direction you have to go. Thankfully, it starts over at the same place, I believe. I think. Please be the case. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, so the game over means game over. I know that one can be somewhat difficult if you don't really know. I could probably do this one first, because it's not as hard. At least I don't have to do the mayor stuff again. Let me save that. Yeah, because that was at least a half an hour of me talking. I don't feel like speaking to mayors again. Let's do this one.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Yes, it is.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
I don't know if this one's another. Oh, this one's partially a riddle, I think, unless I'm thinking of the second one. I have to remember certain details. It's like a quiz. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, a tall form scraping against the sky. Weiss and TM had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on him with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. TM nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made TM lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crept down the rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. TM glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time... so much headache. As time passed, TM's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, TM lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water! Water? He asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, TM sprang to life and bounded towards the site. What in the... There was no water, there was nothing but sand in every direction. TM closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind... Come on. Sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. TM shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eye wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. TM sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, TM came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to TM and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here. TM's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. Why am I yawning so much? Come on. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. TM looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge! Cried TM, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said TM. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silently on steel rails. Beautifully carved works of lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were comprised of materials they had never encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, TM and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. TM uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As TM moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said TM, they're alive. The triplets bowed low before TM. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to TM and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only one real around here. I think that was a hint. So let's take a look at that they just said. Okay. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state, and silence once again enveloped the city. So we know that 2 of them are fake. And one of them is real. So what Gamma just said, everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. So Gamma is lying. So, and I think Alpha is also lying because he says you have to get me out of this nightmare. It's a dream, not a nightmare. So I believe based on that, I think Beta is telling the truth. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. So I'm going to choose Beta. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. TM furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. The real one is Beta. Though TM's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha was telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let's assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make the sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable TM pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly turned around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have been a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered TM, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck TM during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too.
Alright, so that's that one done. It's this other one at the maze. It's a pain. I can save it and try it again. I know that some of it I go like northeast, and then after that it's like... Wrong one, there we go. And I'm sure I've written it down before. I'll have to check. I don't know where though. Because I have a few... But I had played this like... It wasn't last year, I think it was the year before, so I don't know if I'd have to check. I don't know if it would be in here. No. Yeah, I don't think it'd be in this one. What is this? Oh, alright, never mind. No, I don't see it in that. I don't know if I ever wrote it. No, that's empty. Maybe this one. That's gotta be somewhere. Anywhere at all. Okay, so it's not in that. It's not going to be in this one, is it? Yeah, so I think I'll have to keep going with this one. I don't think it really gives me hints throughout the entire thing, so I think I'll have to... trial and error the maze. I know some of it's north and east, but after that, I'm not entirely sure. Which means this will probably take a little bit. Or, I could probably take a few and go look it up, but I'd rather not. I could save this for later. Let me just put these back. There. Try it again.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Alright, so back in it. Yeah, as far as I know, this one doesn't really give you hints into which direction. Because we do have the time limit. There's water rising. And we can make it out in time. Oh, here we go. I can just hold it. There we go. Alright, so... Okay. So I'm going to write down... I think I got a pen around here somewhere. Thought I did. Nope. Pen, somewhere. Haha, here we go. Alright, so the first one is pretty much automatic. We get north, so... we go to this. So I'll write north automatic. Pretty much to show that it's like, yeah, we got to go this one anyway. Alright, so end of the... yeah, so this one just goes to the beds. I can just... yeah. Okay, so let's go... I did east last time, so let's continue with east. So let's do... I'll make a system here. See where east heads. Okay, so east. Okay, so this one is west-north. West. North. So let's go west. Okay, so west goes east-south. Let's go. Let's go east again. Okay, and this one goes west north. Okay, west. Wait. West, north. Oh, okay, so I'm pretty much just circling around right there. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just turning around. Okay, so obviously west, east, west, east. Yeah, I was just turning around. I think I would probably have to go south there. I also didn't see how many there were. Because it is time. It's based on, I guess it'd be like a step counter.
This
more of a decision counter. Alright. Pretty much get through this one. So we got north. Okay, so we do this realm already. Okay, so let's go south. Pretty much brings us back, so that's going to be a no-go. So east. Okay, so I'll scribble this out. East. Let's head north. And here, let's head west. Ooh, okay, so this one is a new room. A row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. Alright, so this was west. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups mean nothing. I tell myself the cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. It's not wine. It's blood, still warm in the body, whether animal or something else, I cannot say. Ew. Okay. Yeah, all of it is blood. Alright, so pretty much go through this, yada yada yada. Okay, so we had... Okay, so back east. Okay, so we went... Okay, so this is the corridor before it. So this is after we take north. So heading south would be back. So let's head... We could try north again. Okay, so north, isn't it? Maybe. Oh no, we had a little bit after the paintings. Paintings. Okay, so north, north. paintings, and then this one goes to Blood Wine. So I think I had East. Ah! Wrong one. I hit the wrong one. I wish I wouldn't do that. Okay, so north, east, and then at that intersection, I think we head east.
This person must be dreaming.
It's...
Can't... Yeah.
Yep. A lot of skipping here. Alright, back in the maze. Okay, so north, automatic, and then we find banquets at east. North. Okay, so here we had east. West is heading back. North heads to the paintings after we go north again. So let's hit east. Okay, so this was the carpet. Okay, so north again. Oh, okay. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, so I give it myself to the effort. In tandem with Tim and growing voice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. Alright. That was a little... That's easier. The storm is in retreat. The clouds ahead, above, are still dark and foreboding. But to the west, I could see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly noticed that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffered the truest smile. I suppose it comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as TM is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind has taken place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, proving the countless damned souls inside their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to the new life as shades. Yeah, so that was definitely okay. That was.
You
Thought that
have
was a bit
anything
harder.
to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Yeah, mazes are always a pain. Alright, so we did that, and it seems like we got this guy to do too. So we did... What was this one again? Oh, Beta was the false one.
And another...
Alright. Yeah, so this will be easier. Alright, so yada yada yada, desert sculptures, blah 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 blah. I know there's I'm gonna see at least 2 more of these when we're in the second one.
That...
I am positive.
Okay, that's... Okay. There.
There we
Now
go.
all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption is correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
Fact.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
To the mayor! Alright, but first, I'm saving. Because I don't feel like doing any of these. Then again, I think we do them in the next playthrough, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Here, I have something for you.
Ooh, fancy.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you again for everything.
Yep. Alright, so let's... no, this one. Let's check it out. So we got Faith. Okay, so that one is a pretty decent one. Not as strong with the attack power and magic power, but it's very light, which means it is somewhat fast. The other one, yeah, this one was Rebirth. We had gotten that one from the Prince. Still, that's a pretty decent one, so I'll switch over to that one. There we go. We also got to upgrade these at 1.2, so we'll probably head over to the junkyard. But first, let's set up... Okay, so I had... attack power and paralysis. I don't think we've gotten anything new. So let's do Paha for the attack, and then... Okay, so poison is available here. Ooh, XP. Let's do that one. That one's always fun. Alright. Let's take a quick detour to the junkyard, see if we can upgrade anything. Because I know some of these weapons we'll have to farm for quite a bit. Because a lot of them use some uncommon and rare drops from enemies. But I know the first levels are usually, it's not too bad. And we already do have stuff on hand too.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was magnificent. You should have went there. It was amazing.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, you should definitely go there next time. It will be a treat. Alright, tree branch. Alright, finally I leave that place. Still gotta get these goats. Just need 2 more of them. Alright, got that one. Hiya. Show... Nope. Show me goat hide. Nope. I think there's another one up here. 2. Would be cool if this was easier to get. At least they're dying at like 1 hit with that. It makes it easier to farm. Because I know earlier on it was just... It was harder. Alright. A lot of running. Excuse me. Hello there. Pretty much a lot of running. Oh, you missed it. I was in a, pretty much talking. Got to a point in the game. Oh, the week was good. Thank you for asking. Just been pretty busy with Genshin. Haven't really been... Well, I have played some other games too. There was one I had gotten for the Switch. They have a Trials right now. It's called Cozy Grove. It's a little slow, but it's not bad. It's been pretty fun. Still have a few more days with that one before the trial ends, but yeah, I've been enjoying that one. And pretty much just having only playing this game on Saturdays, so it's been alright. I'm also doing, it'd be nice if I could stream stuff off the Switch as well, but I would need a capture card for that, which I don't have. Because I've been playing Final Fantasy VIII. I'm on, I think about midway of Disc 3. Yeah, it would be cool if I had a capture card for the Switch. I would have to... I gotta see if I can get one. I'm gonna shop around.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Alright.
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now.
Yeah, we're trying to upgrade some weapons.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Upgrade all my weapons for free, so I never have to do any of this ever again, because it's a pain. That would be awesome, Jacob. Okay, so the one we just got was Faith. We need more broken antennas. More ore for that one. Yeesh. Can't really upgrade anything right now. Twisted Ring, I think it's a shade drop. Iron ore is usually out and about. Yeah, so I can't really upgrade anything right now.
Come back soon.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. I didn't see the Game Awards in its entirety, but I did see some of the results. I think it was that Robot whatever game got Game of the Year, which is pretty good. And it was like Arkham Knight VR got like the best VR. Percentage-wise in this, I'm not entirely sure. I'm still in the first half of the game. I haven't dealt with like the crazy stuff. I just got done the forest. So probably... because I'm still in the first part. Yeah, that's fair. Because they've made a couple of changes this time around because they added DLC. They added the DLC for Elden Ring to Best Game of the Year. I'm pretty sure the DLC is not a game, but okay. But, yeah, true. But there were some pretty good games that came out for it, too. Balatro was apparently a really good one. And that, I'd say that one earned its nominees. I haven't played it, though, but I have seen some good reviews on it. Black Myth Wukong was also nominated. I think that one got something. I think it was like the People's Voice or something like that. It had beaten, I think it was Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, hilariously enough. I think it was the People's Voice. Oh, sweet to go, hide. And then, or was it Genshin? I know Genshin lost something, which is fine. I mean, there are other games that deserve the spotlight and nominations. I can't remember what Wukong was nominated for. I think it was Best in Game, but there was something else too. But yeah, I didn't watch any of it. I still have to watch Charlie's reaction to it. Charlie's summary. I would have liked to play Wukong as well, but I don't have it. that was definitely worthy of its nomination, because I have seen gameplay of that one and it looks really good, but I haven't gotten a chance to get that one yet. I don't think we have. Wrong one. What's the map button again? That one. Also, did you hear Nintendo suing Pal World? It's suing them because of the Pokemon. Yeah, so. Yeah, so what was initially talked about Nintendo and Pal World, Nintendo is suing Pal World for patent infringement. Not copyright infringement, patent infringement, because apparently, yeah, and there are a bunch of other ones that people could sue Nintendo for, like mounts and essentially fast travel and stuff like that, which is definitely possible because there have been games that do that. But yeah, what Nintendo is doing is essentially, I think a lot of people have theorized this too. The reason why they're doing that is because Pal World is sort of backed by Sony, and it's kind of Nintendo getting back at them pretty much to shoot down the only competition to Pokemon, which Pokemon does need competition for. That's pretty much the only companion collectible game there is. So, yeah, exactly. Pal World is definitely a game we've needed, and it's been some time since we've had a decent Pokemon game. Legends Arceus was pretty good, but the remake to Diamond and Pearl was kind of disappointing. So, yeah, it would be really cool if they actually, you know, left them alone. But yeah, and that's good because it shows them that, you know, Pal World is definitely, you know, what we've wanted for a long time. We wanted a decent Pokemon game, and we haven't had a decent one in years. Sure, we got one coming up, which is Legends XYZ, whatever they're going to be calling, or ZA, I believe. Which better be good because Arceus was pretty decent, but when was the last time we had a Pokemon game before? It's been a while. Sword and Shield, maybe, but that one was okay. Definitely forgettable. And Scarlet and Violet, those two have had their own issues as well. Good idea? It still needs a lot of work.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
So, I'm kind of hoping Nintendo kind of loses on this one, because Pal World is definitely competition for Nintendo.
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Yeah, because, well, there's also another thing we have to consider too. Yeah, because Nintendo is a Japanese-based company, they have their own copyright laws and laws that cover like suing, like patent infringement. They have their own infringement laws, so they kind of have to go on that as well. I don't know the specifics because I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, so I wouldn't know like the real specifics. But I do know that Japan does have its own laws that they also have to work with. Because I know when this first came out, a lot of people were thinking it's like, oh, it's going to be copyright infringement because a lot of the Pals in Pal World look pretty similar to Pokemon, but it turns out they were going after the capture tech behind pretty much the main thing that was Legends Arceus, running around as a character and throwing a Pokeball in real time compared to like a time-based battle, or a turn-based battle, I mean. But they went after the patent for it, which was kind of interesting because of, I think someone had pointed out, I think it was Charlie had pointed, or was it Muda? They had pointed out that this is going to set like a pretty bad precedent because it's just going to show that companies can make patents off of, you know, things that we could do in games. and it's not going to be good for us, for the consumers. But I think Nintendo also needs a friendly reminder that they also use mechanics that other games have used long before them. So hopefully Pal World wins, and I kind of hope they do.
Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
But we'll have to wait and see. I haven't heard anything else. It has been some time. I know Pal World is still... They're pretty much in it. Yeah, even more so because of their copyright infringements on YouTube and whatnot. Their extreme measures, I'd say they're pretty extreme, against emulation, which is kind of sad and disheartening because there are a lot of games that we don't have access to anymore, and they're pretty much just taking another way of us playing them away, and it's kind of sad.
My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay, so we have to find somebody with a hat.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Yeah, it was pretty... I haven't... Okay. When it comes... I have Violet. I did enjoy it. I still have my save on that. I haven't experienced the horrendous glitches that people have experienced, but because the Switch is such an outdated console, I mean, the console is like, what, 8 years now? Almost 9? It's slow. And it would be nice if we had that on upgraded hardware, and the best thing for that is an emulated Switch. And those do exist. Probably a little bit harder to find now because some sites have been shut down, so we can't really access a Switch emulator. But, you know, playing the Switch on the Steam Deck is actually... playing Pokemon on the Steam Deck would be pretty good. Yeah, and that's disappointing too, because Scarlet and Violet were, you know, pretty ambitious. It was a new generation. We finally hit over 1,000 Pokemon, and look what we got. It's almost essentially an unfinished game. It's what it feels like. And it's buggy, it's slow, it's just kind of annoying. And what was great is that we got a game like Pal World to come out. It's like, hey, let us show you how it's done. And I think that's a big reason why Pal World got so popular, is because they gave us something we were looking for in a Pokemon game. Something that was actually fun. And not a buggy mess that was rushed and whatnot. So... yeah, Pokemon and guns.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something alright.
Yeah, they'd definitely be hard-pressed to buy it. To find someone that wouldn't be willing to buy that.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
But that's definitely its own conversation.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm not pushing anything, I'm running, Popola.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Another letter.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Oh, hooray, fast travel.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
I think we have to talk to a mailman for this one.
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, good luck with the Abyss. Yeah. Yeah, and good luck trying to get Neuvillette.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Seafront.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map.
Yeah, because I think
carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
I'm trying to think what I was doing. I had finished Octonautlon, so that's all set. I also got 100% on the cliffs near the Flowerfeather clan, so that's pretty much done. And all I have left is pretty much just exploring Octonautlon. Character-wise, I was trying to strongbox some better artifacts for Dia, and that didn't work out too well, so I pretty much got to stock up on 5-star artifacts again. Still got some other characters I need to rework. Ganyu is definitely one I'm going to be working on. It's been a few years since I've done anything with her set, so she's another character I added to my list.
Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by
Trying
the
to think
wind,
what else has
lad?
happened.
It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the dismay, you know.
I got the final quest for Inazuma. That was a pretty big thing. The Archon Have I Done Right? I had to do the commission a couple of times. Well, I know I've had to rework her set because... Oh, that is true. Because the set that I have on her, she doesn't have the cryo bonus. It's pretty much just crit damage. And the 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. I think it's Troop. Yeah, 4-piece Wanderer's Troop on her with no cryo bonus. And I wanted to get some more crit rate and at least some cryo bonus on her. So. And I really need to make a team for her, but I haven't really... I think Shengshou would be like the only one. The transmuter... Okay, so the big pet peeve I have on that is that it's expensive. Considering I have to use all that resin just to get artifacts, and then turn those artifacts into the sanctifying elixir to turn into one artifact? Nah, I'd rather just farm divine domains and save on resin. I think we definitely got screwed over with that transmuter, because it's so expensive. Especially if you're free to play. I'd rather farm domains. And it's all because we only have so much resin we get during the day. That's my take on it. The transmuter, great idea, bad execution. It is way too expensive. Because even though I got a bunch of characters that are halfway decent, I've put in the time, and I'm just an average player. You gotta think most of the people that play Genshin play it once in a while, so they're not gonna have the resin needed to even farm for any of that. White? Oh, so this is a character that we had actually just met. This is Kaine. We met her last weekend, actually. It was last Saturday. We headed up to the... yeah, I think that's the right one. To the Eyrie, and helped out the village that she was near. And we finally got her as a... Not exactly a teammate. We can't play as her, but she hangs out with us, and we're trying to... We kind of got the same mission. Pretty much just helping Yona. And going around helping people. But yeah, Kaine is definitely an interesting character. She's very blunt. Yeah, I can imagine. Then again, I haven't heard too many bad things about the Chinese community on Genshin. I think sometimes some of them do need to relax. It's like, it is a game that we can get for free. So... yeah, I can imagine. It might be a while before I get a C6 5-star. The only one that's closest is Kuching. She's a C5. I wouldn't mind a C6, but yeah, some of the other ones I wouldn't mind getting either. And I believe that is also the reason why they capped the bug, not feature, it was a bug, on New Valette spinning really fast. That is a bug. That was not a feature. That was not intended. So a bunch of them complained about that, and we got to keep that. I still think they should have just fixed it, because that was a bug, not a feature. But then again, if you think about it, Zhongli kind of needed that too. There are a bunch of other characters they need to buff. Some of the older ones, like Diluc. Because if you compare Diluc to Dia or Mawiko when she gets released, come on, most people are going to choose Mawiko over Diluc. So...
hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
yeah, that is true.
It's over. My life is over.
Yeah, because we have a bunch of other characters I wish they would do that for. But it's nice that we're getting one for her. Hu-Tian's been around for a long time. And same with Zhongling, so it's kind of nice we're finally getting something for them.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Yeah, but it could be a little bit better.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really?
Oh yeah, and there's some good polearms. But then again, there are some pretty decent claymores that work with him.
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, so
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
Alright, so wife, red bag, tavern. Got it.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
Sure, dude.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay,
this dude.
Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright?
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Alright, so I believe... okay, so we got a couple things here. Woman with a red bag. I think that's her right here.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You got a cute face.
This lady.
Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Pass.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Wah wah. Alright, so to the lady at the tackle shop, that is this one. That's not her.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure.
Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
To outside of town.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Foreshadowing. Something happens with these two, but I can't remember. I think we do find her and we have to help her. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm not sure where, though. Almost looked like there was something up there. Copper ore. Spider? Nope. Maybe over here? No, there's a giant shade over here. Ho-ho!
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
It's carrying a red bag. Uh-oh.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible.
Yeah, I guess she turned into one.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
I thought I found her. Already got plenty of those. Yeah, so we gotta go tell that guy the truth. It's like, yeah, we found your wife, but yeah, slight problem with that. All the running. What are you doing, Kaine? He's too busy playing Skyrim. Alright, so he is... should be just over here. Sorry, dude.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Well...
we didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no! This is hers!
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
I don't think it really changes. I don't know if it's correct. I think they got into a fight.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
I forgot. She didn't. Okay.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
She's alive.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag.
This is hilarious.
So much.
I completely
I
forgot.
went and dropped it like that.
Oh, cool. Well, here's your bag.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously, what's going on?
We thought you died, lady. 5 minutes later.
I see.
So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Correct.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Yeah.
Lad,
Oops.
my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Vice, you are absolutely correct. Sadly, remember the other important errand, but...
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel.
Oh, here we
you
go.
didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
This is what we get.
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? We are pretty much in a lose-lose situation. It doesn't really matter which one we choose. Let's go with the... This is kind of his fault to begin with. He should have listened to his wife because she clearly told him, it's like, hey, I'm going to be visiting my parents for a week. So as much as you're cool, dude, it's kind of your fault.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
But I was hungry.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
You're the one that should be listening to your wife, dude.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
No.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh, here we go.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
See what I mean? Lose-lose situation.
Pardon, but madam,
Honestly, both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Good talk for a floating magazine.
Ooh, the unison.
I see you finally agree on something.
Yeah, I think they make up, I guess.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
Leave.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
Yeah, so the English voice actor for Grimoire Vice is Liam O'Brien. He has done some amazing work in many different games, so he might have done work in God of War.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what?
Wait, what?
You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Wow, she did a 180.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration.
Oh,
Come
brother.
on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Oh, this couple, I swear. Yeah, he's done voice work for a long time.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
Correct.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna go to this. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, now I got plenty of water. I'll probably use some more. Yeah. Alright, see you then. Okay, I think it was on 3. Yeah, didn't change. Alright, so we gotta talk to this guy about the canal.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Correct.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay, so that's done. I think this is one of the... Well, no. It's part of... I think it's part of the story.
Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
I think the quest after that one for him, unless there is another one. I think something with him is missable, but I don't know. I think that was part of the story.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
I got something in the tavern. Let's double check here. Because I know I gotta get some sardines.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Oh, this is that drink.
Sure,
okay.
I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
Great.
Oh.
What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
Ah, okay, that's the mouse tail. I think we have that.
What do you need for the drink?
I told you.
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so.
I think we actually got those.
I need 5 lizard tails.
Oh, we don't have the... Oh, I thought I did. Because I have been picking some up. Let's double check. Oh, wait, I just do this.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for...
I wasn't talking to you, dude. Alright, Wise quests, incomplete. Still have to find the guy with the hat. Man across the way from the rope and shop near the southern gate needs help finding his runaway son. I think he goes to the desert. Signature dish. I need to buy sardines. I can get him here. Still gotta get a melon. Merchant town. I need rubber. 1 more goat hide. Ballad of the Twins. Alright, so I need... Okay, so I need 1 more mouse tail, which is near the junkyard. Alright, let's double check with a fisherman here. Oh, I see a quest up near the cliff there.
Righto. I'll be expecting my 7 rainbow trout then.
Oh, okay, so I still need trout for that. That is in the main village. These... Oh, this one is. There we go. Looks like there's a quest over there, so let's go check that one out. But first... Sardines, how much are they? 250. So we need 9 more, I believe. Okay, so I have enough for that, so let's get to that. What can we sell in the meantime? I do have a bunch of the goat meat. Goat meat. That's not bad. Let's keep some on hand. Okay, let's do that. It should be good for now.
Hope you come back soon.
Sure, sure. Alright, let's go over here. There's also a quest with several different quests with a lighthouse lady. I don't think there's anything else we could do for now for her, though. Almost can't even see these. Seaweed, I don't see anything over there. I think we got everything. Not seeing anything else. Nope. It's so bright over here. I need sunglasses just to play this. It'd be like playing Eternal Sonata all over again. Alright, I believe it was, yeah, this guy.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble.
Okay.
See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
That's it. Okay. I guess it's just dialogue for now. Oi. Alright, probably double check these. Okay, so we need 4 more trout for that. I need more mouse tails at junkyard. Still gotta find that. Still gotta find a melon. Okay, so seafront tavern, keep your signature dish. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so back to the tavern. Yeah, so some of these are missable. We can't do these in the second half of the game. So it's pretty much to 100% this. We have to do
I found
these.
your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just get your payment. Oh, and a meal on the house.
Dinner. 5,000 gold. Sweet, I'll take it. The next day.
Voila! 1 bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Yeah, I'm already not a fan of that.
Oh, it looks delicious.
I'll pass on the sardines. Alright, signature dish. I think it's because the
Excuse
second
me,
one.
But
what's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes.
I think this one needs shark.
You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, no, it's this one that has several ones.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
To the library. Yeah, I think I gotta go to the library for that one. I believe Bon Appetit, there is a second one, Bon Appetit 2. And I think that one requires the shark. Okay, so I should be good in Seafront for now. Yeah, so I gotta go to the library for that one. Rainbow trout for that. Okay, so it won't show me. There's also another quest over here. I think there were two of them. There was someone over here near the fountain. Yeah, there it is. Oh, two of them here.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
Okay.
The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
So we have to deliver a letter?
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Okay.
I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate.
Yep.
But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so.
And
It's
it
nice
does,
that guy
'cause I've
worked so
never
hard
made
to
one.
be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of the gardening stuff that I haven't
But
done
who
yet.
can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left
so
her
we
in
could
the
talk
village.
to him too.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Alright, so I believe I just found the guy with a hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yeah, man.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change.
But fish is meat.
So,
whatever.
could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
It's a good thing I didn't sell all that goat meat.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Hooray. Did he just change? Well, we got this other guy down here too, so let's check that out. This guy, we were trying to set up a network of supplies for him.
So, think you can get it all?
Okay, so he's the one that has the natural rubber. I can't remember where that is, though. I don't think it's, like, tied to any spot. We just happened to find it. Alright, back to the tavern, I believe. I think. Runaway Son. Yeah, tavern. Okay.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
Ruh-roh.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Wah wah. Alright, so that was a bust. Turns out the guy might have been lying to us, so we head back to... Okay, lost the runaway, return to his parents. Yeah, so we gotta find the guy in the village. I think I know, I keep dawdling here. I think I'm good. There is a quest that also appears in the post office. So eventually gonna come back down here and do that, but for now it is not available yet. So, to the village! Yeah.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
Oh yeah, they were.
It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Aha! Vice made it funny. Yeah, it looked like that shit was still alive. Should have an easier time taking him down. Won't take as long as the first time, because we also have Kaine this time around. Yeah, so it's kind of her backstory. She doesn't like dealing with people, so for the most part, she pretty much sticks to outside of villagers and whatnot. But she does hang out with us in the meantime. Yeah, she pretty much has her own stuff to deal with. Ooh, there we go, physical. Well, I wouldn't really say lazy. It fits with her personality. She doesn't really like people. And that's mostly because of her backstory, so it kind of fits. Because even the main character here questions like, why don't you want to go inside? And she's like, yeah, I don't want to. So it's mostly just to stick with her personality. And we're going to see that again later on, because there is another character that's pretty similar to that. But we will see eventually. Alright, so the guy in the hat was lying to us, so we pretty much just talked to his dad.
Did your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help?
Why, yes, he did.
That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Yep.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
How do I explain this? So, near the original and near Replicant, they are split into two parts. You got the first half and the second half. The main protagonist here is the first half character, and it's the it's kind of hard to explain because it's also taken into account the Japanese version of this game, which has the older brother of Yona. This is the remake of the Japanese version of the first game. The North American, well, the Western original game had the father of Yona. He is in both parts, but in the Japanese version and the remake Replicant here, we have the older brother of Yona. And this is the first part of the game. In the second part, he's a bit older, but it's still the brother of Yona. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, though, because it kind of works with both sides, because with the Western version that we got for the original Nier, it was the father, and it was pretty well done. And how they did it with the Japanese version, they had the brother, and I'd say that also works quite well. It's still the same amount of emotion, because the first one I played was with the father, the original Nier on the PlayStation 3, and that one was definitely good. So the guy here, okay, yeah, this is where it gets complicated. So there are essentially two different versions of this game. Originally, the Japanese version had the older brother, and the English version had the father of Yona. Whereas in Replicant, we play as the Japanese version instead. In Replicant, we play as the younger brother. Do I keep on saying younger? We play the older brother of Yona.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family?
Yeah, it's definitely a little complicated.
Completely ignorant of the pain he has
but this is essentially...
It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Thanks. I tried.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
Wait for Vice to stop talking. He's very old.
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Yeah, so basically Replicant is the English remake of the Japanese version, because the Japanese version had the older brother that we got to play as. And this is who we got to play as in the Japanese version. So having people like remember the first game, it's like, wait, where's the old dude? It's like, well, he's off doing his own thing at the moment, so.
Which job should I give you first?
Okay, so I think that's the request I was talking about earlier. We got the request at Seafront. Tangled message. Don't know. They can be, yeah. Some of them definitely can be.
I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, so back to the post office. But we could save that for later and see if there's anything else in town, because we do have... Yeah, so a lot of these little side things right now I am doing because they are missable in the second half of the game. In order to get 100% for some of this game, we kind of have to do some of these quests in the first half because they pretty much fall under the uncompletable stuff. They become locked in the second half because we won't get access to them because stuff happens in the meantime. So doing as much as we can. And we also do we do get some pretty decent stuff out of these quests too. We do get weapons and stuff that are missable. So we do have to get everything beforehand, before the second half starts. So it's definitely good to do as much as we can. But some of it, like the lady over here asking for mutton, we already did that, so we don't have to do it again. But some of these other ones, once the second half of the game starts, that's it. We would have to essentially... It's kind of a bit tricky with this game because of how they set it up. With what they did with Nier Automata, they set it up so that this game has multiple endings. But when it comes to this game, when you start the second playthrough, I'm just going to do a little bit of a spoiler here. You only do the first half of the game once. So when you play the game, like the New Game Plus, you start from the second half on. So that's why it's good when you play the game for the first time, you do a lot of the stuff that you can in the first half, because you won't get access to it later, because quite a bit happens in the second half. And because of how the game runs with multiple endings, we don't get access to the first half ever again. So that's a pretty big reason to do quite a bit of these too.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Yeah, it isn't too bad. Some of the quests are pretty reasonable. There are some in the forest that they take a little bit. I had a little bit of an issue with the labyrinth one that was there, mostly because I was talking, because there was like non-vocal lines, and I had to write down, like, I have to go in a certain direction to do this, and blah, blah, blah. But a lot of the other ones aren't too bad. The fishing is definitely easier in this version, so it isn't too bad. It's just, some of it can be pretty tedious, because it's just running back and forth. But that's really just the biggest thing. It's not, it's not too bad. It can feel that way, though, too, because you're running back and forth between, like, the village, the seafront, to the area, to back and forth to different areas. It's, hey, I gotta go talk to the person in seafront, and I gotta go back to the village, and then go back, and some of it is like that, but it's not too bad.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
And once we get this, we get a little bit of fast travel here, too, so it kind of does make it a little bit easier.
If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
Hey, wait, stop.
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you.
Meow?
Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
Yes, I hear you. Oi. Alright, so we gotta figure out what Yona wants. Alright. And Thankfully, some of the quests aren't really too tied with other mechanics like the garden. There is some of it we can do with it, but for the most part we can like buy some ingredients or find them. Because as far as I know, we don't really have to do anything with the garden here. There is an achievement tied with it at the Lunar tier. We have to harvest a... Okay, that's kind of cool. Not familiar with that though. Alright, pick this up. Pick this up. Ooh, $700.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Point Crow? Why does that sound familiar? Point Crow sounds familiar. Point Crow. I've heard that name before. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Oh.
Yep. I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Oh, this is an... Okay, so this is the next part of the story.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Yeah, Vicey, you can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice.
Yes, I'll be playing Genshin tomorrow around the same time. Noon to 7. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do.
So you have to help him, please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Well, there's a continuation of the game, so I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Alright. Yeah, I will be playing Genshin tomorrow.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Alright, so before that, as far as I know, there isn't really... I could still do quite a bit of these right now. I need 4 rainbow trout. I think I still need... I think I have everything for that. Three trout. Salt water. Okay, I think I need the other one. So I think I have to head to Seafront to buy some fish bait. I meant to save it. I don't know. I skipped that. This way. Yeah, because rainbow trout are a freshwater fish. I need bait to correspond with that. The only bait I have is the saltwater kind. Okay, so nothing new over here. Do have that, but I already have... That's the active quest right now. We could actually try out the new boat, because this'll... That quest back there actually gave us the fast travel, so I gotta head... I think it's up this and then down. to the right. So I think we head down these stairs and then talk to the guy next to the boat. I think it's the same guy that we talked to before.
Sorry, but the ferry's out of service right now.
What?
I'm just here to make sure kids don't climb aboard and start wrecking stuff.
Back to running, I suppose. Alright, thankfully traversal isn't too bad. Alright, I think I bought everything from this guy. Welcome! Yeah, I already got the weapon from him. What support? I couldn't buy anything from you. Hey! Okay, so you get some more shades. Oh, I had the big guy stop as well. Really
How can these creatures
tempting.
let us dispatch them without complaint?
Oh, here we go.
And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Yeah, so these are pretty much tied to the story right here. Sort of. I don't really have to fight them, but that's a good experience anyway. Just gotta watch out for that. Guard resistance. Oh, this could be something. Ooh, don't want to get hit by that, because that'll still hurt. Closed book. No, I'll skip him for now. I don't really have to fight these guys. So, to continue the story, I'm pretty much going to take this path to the left over here, but I'm going to make a quick little detour over the seafront. So I got a little bit of fishing to do. Yeah, this is pretty much when we start fighting some more shades through here. Which isn't too bad. All right. Okay. Oh, I gotta. Oh, this little guy.
Looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Yeah, he'll tell me about the guy with the hat.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Oh, okay. So he went to Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Okay, we could definitely do that later because we can wait. I think it's, yeah, this one.
If you're ready to get serious...
Yep, I'm serious about fishing. Earthworms, that's what it was. Get a few of these. And I guess we're good with that.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Yep. Since we're down here, though, we also got that postman's request. So it should be, yeah, that's available. I think we help him out sorting out mail or moving stuff.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well,
oh boy.
they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
Oh no.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Yes.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go deliver this. Wrong button.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Yeah, so it's been a little while since we've talked to the lighthouse lady, so definitely a few quests with her. Oh, so we could talk to this guy again. Let's talk to him.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
Okay.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
3 times, you don't say.
This woman even cares for you.
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Fact. Alright, so that's pretty much done. I don't know if he ever has a quest. I think we just talk to him. Alright, so deliver this letter here. It's about time. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you again.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Oh, $1,000.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
I've heard that voice
this
before.
madness?
That's who it is. That's the old lady that helps us with Tifa in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's where I remember that voice from. Huh. Wonder what else she's done. Alright, so that was pretty much the old lady for now. I think we just head back to the post office. Quest incomplete. We still got this one. We have to go to the Airy. But anyway, so we gotta go to the desert. Bon appetit. We have to head to the library. Melon. Actually, wait, no, I think we could buy this in Facade. Because I know we could buy these ingredients. I don't have to make one. Because it does give you that option. Merchant Town, I still have to find natural rubber. I still think it's on that pathway, but it could be somewhere else. And we still need one more goat hide. Ballad of the Twins, I need one more mouse tail, which means junkyard. And I do have enough to get trout, so I could probably do that first. Alright, so I think that's it for Seafront. Also might be a chance that we get something off the beach here too, because I know there are some things. Black Pearl, okay, so that is needed, I believe. Starfish. I'm not seeing anything else here. Sometimes the items here are a little hard to see because the sand is pretty bright. Not seeing anything else. Actually, I don't know. Are there brightness options? I'd imagine there would be. No, it just deals with that. Camera, maybe? Controls, lock on speed. Screen. Oh, here we go. I could do a little bit. Yeah, I can move it down one. Usually don't do brightness. It looks a little bit better. Okay, I don't see any quests over here. This guy still needs the trout. Ah, here we go. Driftwood. I don't think we need that for anything. Bulb. Alright, so I think we could probably do these in order. Gambit. Let's head to the village, because it would be this one and... I think that was it for the village. Yeah, this one too. Because we can either... I think we find a book on recipes or we talk to Popola. Alright, village is the next stop. I know eventually we'll come back here because we got that guy on the boat. We just have to find... Yeah. We have to find those materials first. Be fine if we... Be nice if we found some of the materials here, but we don't really... Magic trout. I don't think we need anything from these guys. Huh. Pretty empty shade-wise. Alright. Okay, so two big things here. The library for the recipe book and fishing. So we can do the book first because that'll bring us to the next point. I think we would go to the seafront again for that. Berries. And since we just did the postman's request, Popola will give us a second quest. I think there was also another one too. There was someone that wanted a delivery to Facade. Alright. So much running. Alright, so I don't know. I think we could just look for that book. Oh.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Okay, so there's the book. Alright, so now we could get some rainbow trout. You only need 4 more. And I believe after this fishing quest we need shark. Unless it's something else. I know eventually we have to fish with shark. Yeah. Alright, I'll find some down this way. Bark. Alright. Earthworm. At least we still had it. Okay. Come on, rainbow trout. There we go. Doing good. Alright, where do we go? A carp. Alright. Oh. No, wrong one. Oh, that didn't take long for that one. It's definitely finicky sometimes. Oh, come on. Why does it keep doing that? It's supposed to go down. I am hitting it. Why is that doing that? Here we go. I think it's another carp. Yeah. I beat the record on that one. Alright. Come on, rainbow trout. Empty can. Oh, amazing. At least we're cleaning the river. Another empty can. Come on, rainbow trout. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Another carp. Alright, let's get a little bit of luck here. Maybe over this way. Well, a little bit longer. Carp. Well, a little bit bigger than the last one. I wonder if I need the carp for it. No. I don't think so. Let's try it. Let's use carp. See if this will make a difference. Yo, that was instantly gone. Couldn't do anything with that one. Oh, this one's gonna... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. This is not a carp. Or a rainbow trout. I'll try. So now I definitely have to be careful, because a lot of it's based on positioning. Like, I have to hold the left stick, like, pretty opposite of where that is. Okay. Can't remember what this would be. I don't know if we can... I don't want to say salmon, because I don't think that's it, because salmon's... It could be. I don't think that's one I could get yet, but I can try. It's definitely a struggle. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There we go. What is this? A black bass. Okay. Whew. Pretty good sized fish. Not what we need right now. I might need that later. I could probably try to lure. Then again, I'm pretty sure it's using these. This is gonna be another carp. Meow. All right, this is gonna be another carp. What if switching? Yeah, let's try the lure. Yeah, a little bit longer. That's... I don't want it to break. Okay, so we kept the lure. I don't want to get any of those longer ones because we don't have the proficiency yet. No chance on that one. Some more carp. Some more carp. Okay, I'm starting to question if we even got Rainbow Shroud out of this, because there hasn't been any. Be funny if it was with this one instead. Oh, tree branch. I think I might have to move to a different spot. Yeah, some more carb. Because of that, I'll have to buy some more too. Giant egg. See if we could have any. Well, I don't think we could fish right here, can we? No, I don't get to toggle for it. What about over here? Nah, no toggle. I'm just gonna head back and buy some more then. So it's one of the downsides of not having fast travel yet. A little bit of back and forth. Hi. They both missed. That was a horrible movement. I'm surprised I didn't pass that. Ivy. Alright, just gonna head over to the tackle shop. I'm gonna buy a lot. I got the money, so I might as well spend it.
If you're ready to...
Oh, I'm up to 16,000 now. It's possible we might need sardines for that, but I'll hold off. I'm gonna buy... Yeah, I'll just...
Come back if...
Good anyway. Okay, as far as I know, we're good over here too. Yeah, nothing with the post office. That one's all sad. That guy down there is waiting. Still waiting. So I'm gonna try. Oh, I think I know where I was messing up. It wasn't in the town, it's in the plains. I think that's where I was getting the rainbow trout. Yeah, the village is really good for black bass, like the one we got earlier. But it's only good if our proficiency is up, because we could get it pretty reasonably. I think that's where I messed up. We have to go to the plains for it. Because it's near the boat launch. Alright, to the boat launch. That's why we weren't getting any rainbow trout. Because there aren't any.
Which job should I give you first?
Playhouse Lady's Wrath. Alright, so I'm not doing Fragile Delivery yet. I can save that for later. Tangled Message. Where does this one go?
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know
Facade,
a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have to eventually go there.
So head over there to get the details.
Okay, so it looked like some of it was in the center. Eventually make our way to Facade, because we still gotta look for that guy with the hat again. But for now, gonna head over to the plains to get some rainbow trout, and we can finally move on from the fishing stuff. And I think get that last one activated. So since we're up here, we could go to the area afterwards, because there's someone that we have to deliver a letter to. Some woman that lives near the chief's house. And we also have a flower for that. I think it's the Phrygia. Where is he? There we go. Alright, those are down. Okay, so we could head. Yeah, I think we also needed so many distractions. I know I'll eventually get to the story, but doing the side quest stuff now is pretty important because it is missable. Goat meat. Show me goat hide. Nice. Alright, so we're all set on hides. That one is this one. Okay, so we still need to find natural rubbers. Maybe near the forest? I'm not sure. I'm drawing the blank as to where this would be. As far as I know, it's not a drop. It's a pickup like one of these. Nothing. Alright, that's it for these guys. Okay, now for some fishing. Just need 4 more. I don't think that one's it. No. Just need 4 more. This one looks a little bit better. I don't know if this one's going to be a rainbow trout. I can't remember how fast the bar was for last weekend, because we did get 3 of them. This could be one. It's reasonable. It's a decent sized fish. Oh, okay, so that is a rainbow trout. Okay, so we need 3 more. Okay, so another one. Alright. Another rainbow trout. Nice. Be nice to get this one done. Alright, so I think we just need 1 more. Okay, final one. That's a no. Nope. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here we go. All right. Finally got the trout. Alright, so now that we did the fishing one, let's head over to the area and deliver the letter and the flower. All set with the forest for now. All set with the junkyard for now. And after that we could just head to Facade because we have a couple of things down there. And in the meantime, keep an eye out for natural rubber, wherever that would be. Not really sure, though. It's gotta be somewhere. I figured it'd be like on one of those side paths or somewhere. Could also be a drop too, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, nothing over there. Not these guys. I'll take them out. Okay, Bat Fang. Bat Fang. Bat Fang. Be interesting if they had it. No. Alright, so a woman that lives near the chief's house. Ooh, Goldar. Okay, so we gotta get on that bridge up there. That's easy enough, because we could just take the ladder right here and head over.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's a chief house. It's gotta be one of these.
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
No.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
No, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
I don't see a shiny spot down there. We could get Eagle Eggs over here, but I don't see it. Yeah, because I think this was just a standard quest. I don't think there's anything special with it. That makes it so much easier to travel. Going up is a pain because of the ladders, but coming down is easier. Oh, here she is. And you just take this out then. Easy enough. Probably because I had to hit the front of her. Whew, that still hurts. There we go. Pressed Freshio.
The shade had a flower?
Ooh, we got a rare drop.
Freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Or turned into one. Simple machine. That's a pretty decent one. Yeah, it's nice when we get some rare drops, because we don't get those often. And that one is definitely a weapon enhancement material. I don't think there's anything up there. Alright, the Ares stud, that was... Where was that guy at? Down at... I think he was in Seafront, right? Let me double check the quest. Some of these you just go back and forth so much, it's like you can't remember. Okay, so he was down near the fountain then. Okay, we'll head back to that. We got... Okay, so 2 for the seafront, because I also gotta head back to the tavern for that. This one to Facade. And then I think we could get a melon in Facade as well. Battle of the Twins. And then Fishman. Okay, so seafront, 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 Facade. But we could do this one right now. Mousetail. You can head over to the junkyard. Get that one done. Okay, nothing else. Good way to keep yourself on good standards with them. Learn how to dodge. Ooh, hell selves. Nice. Good that we have these right here too, because these are usually silver. Copper too, but doesn't hurt to farm that one. Alright, so we gotta look for a mouse. Be easy enough to spot because we'll have that little white thing. Yeah, here we go. There's one. Alright, now we're good. I don't think we have anything. I don't think we have enough to do any of the weapons yet. We only had the one. Alright, so the closest thing now is the village. We could do the quest out of that. That is to have the drink for Popola and Dibla. Okay, nothing over there. I landed on this thing? Oh. I was hoping I wouldn't. Can you, like, go down, please? Thank you. Clay. Oh wow, I've never actually seen any of those guys do that. They do take damage in sunlight, but I've never seen them actually... Oh. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, so right there is a good example. Those are sheep that died right here. If you actually pass... Like, for example, this shade right here drops something and you pass to a certain point. If he were to drop something, like if there was a pickable item there, I'd miss it. If it was like one of those green orbs, it would still be there, but if there was like something on his person, then it would disappear along with his body. So that's what happened with that sheep. That's why if you're farming for like sheeps and goats, try and face them, because if you turn away and if you go away from them for a little bit, they will disappear. Alright, so we made it back to the village. We got the drink for Popola. All set with that. Before we do that, I'm going to take another quick break here. And I will be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for being patient. I think I could just... I can. Alright, Popola. Yeah, you're in the way, lady.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Come back whenever...
Okay, so I guess...
Work is important.
I thought I had to talk to somebody here. Seafront. Alright, so how much stuff do we need for the seafront? Okay, 1, 2... 3, 4. Wow, 4 seafront. Alright. To the seafront. And facade, too. I'll save facade for last, because I think we could get a melon over there. Yeah, because when I head over to the facade, Facade City, I think that's when I could do that fragile quest, because it's on the way over. And I believe with that one, it's also in town, so I'd have to take that boat, because I can't jump around like I would normally do. Alright, so that was medicinal herb. Not seeing anything else. Kanye's playing Skyrim again. Alright. All roads lead to seafront. Alright, so we got the guy with the letter. We tried to deliver it, but it looked like she got turned into a shade, so we pretty much head back to this guy over here. I think it's...
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but
well...
she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Okay, dude. Money. Boy. To the tavern. Well, we can also update this one because I believe we still have one more after this. Then we'll be all set for the...
I've got the fish.
Big missable ones.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
Thank you, Sally.
But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
1 week later. Oh, it was 1 week later.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Of course. Alright, so that was part 3 completed, and this should be the last one available for the part 1.
You've come far, my apprentice, but now the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Where are these at?
Off you go. I want to see 5 bream. And don't start pouting, or a seagull's gonna walk on your lip.
I want to say it's a saltwater fish.
We've got precious.
How precious are you talking? Oh, we could buy a natural rubber. Of course. It's nice that we could buy these. Alright, I'll see how much I can...
See.
Let me double check the quest. How many do I need? Okay, so we need 5 of those, and we have everything else. Okay.
We've got...
That's hilarious. Alright, so it's 5 of those. And I'll sell them right back. I do need some of these, though. Yeah, Black Bass goes for quite a bit.
See you later.
Welcome.
Yeah, once we do like the proficiency stuff, that's when we can actually buy. Buy
Hope you come back
fish.
soon.
I want to say bream is in the ocean because I could either get that one or the shaman fish, but I can't.
Why do all men have to be so...
Can't remember.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
No clue.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Alright, so I think that was one of them.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before.
I think we need 1 for this.
Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
I've never had shark.
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice,
5? Okay.
and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
Okay, so I think I could buy the rice and facade. And we can head over there anyway. The mushrooms I find. As for the sharks, that is salt water, and I think I could get them here, but I need a fish for that. It's not just regular bait.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop.
Alright, looks like
knocked down the wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
That it is. And don't forget moderation. Alright, so it looked like there was, let me get this last one, the guy up here, Sea Turtle Lake, had some dialogue available, so we'll talk to him. And we'll scoot over to Facade.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Well, it turns out we're on our way.
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me.
Uh-huh.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
Well, we are going there,
I mean,
so...
I guess.
Oh, thank you! This is fantastic!
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
Well...
If you say so.
Ooh.
Care for some...
Only if we could buy a melon. Oh, we can buy a melon. Oh, cool. Melon, so we could get that for Yona. We need rice. I thought we needed a facade for that. Mushroom. Oh, we already have 5 rice. Just need... I think that's it.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, I guess that was it. The bream, I believe, is... Okay, so we got that. Oh, before we leave, I could do that. Let's go off. We got the melon. Just gonna get shark. And this one I gotta go to facade. And this one is also facade. Alright, so here is the plan. We talk to this guy over here, do this quest, head back to the village, start Popola's quest. I think that's a short one. We listen to them sing for a bit. Then we talk to her again to do the Fragile quest again for Facade. Then we can head to Facade. I think this one is also another...
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Multi-parter as well.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Huh?
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may...
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Correct.
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Right. So we're good with that. I think we're pretty much just make our way over the facade. So that is it. We gotta wait for that dude to do this thing. So we gotta do village stuff first. And then after we do the village stuff, we can do facade, and then we can continue on with this story. Because it has been some time too. Because we still have a fair bit before we move on. Move on to the second half. Here, hold this. Pardon me, excuse me, oops. Yeah, that big guy's also up. Yeah. Well, that was something. Alright, so to the tavern. Talk to Popola. Hello, dog.
Oh,
right.
You want a different job? Which
No,
job should
I want to
give you
continue
first?
yours. Come on.
Come back whenever.
Says I'm supposed to talk to you, right? Says it right there. Report back to Popola.
Oh, you want a different. Which job should I give you first?
Of course. I guess I gotta get those out of the way then. Anyway. I gotta go to Facade anyway, so let's do this one.
Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? By the way, how'd you even get in that place?
Yes.
I wrote down the client's location on.
Oh, that's another thing too. I think this is where we start getting the scorpions. Yeah, because that was the dude that talked to us. It's like, hey, you mind delivering this for us? Okay, so from here on, I cannot dodge. I can run, but I can't jump or dodge. We're gonna head this way. Gotta go to the desert. And there I do have to be careful because of the scorpions. They can be pretty quick. And I think there are also wolves too. Okay,
hey,
so we talked to
you
this.
can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Yep.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Weapon shop. Okay. Alright, so we have to be careful. And we can easily get knocked around in the desert. Wolves and scorpions, they tend to move around quite a bit.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh. I also have to be careful of... Oh, we... Ah, come on.
Crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
He just popped up and just hit me. It looked like he was farther up, so... Ah, thankfully it was right here, so take two. Thankfully there aren't too many of these. Sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, but your package sort of broke.
Well, it happens. I've got another one if you want to try the delivery again.
Yeah. Alright, take two. Alright. So watch out for all of them. Ooh-hoo. Those goats were angry. Alright, so I should be in the clear. I'm far enough away. Yeah. And I also have this too, so. Okay. I should probably buy a map too so I can see.
What is this? A fountain?
Ooh, we got a few wolves here. Ah, no, stay away. A lot of wolves. I'd like to get all the mats for these guys here though too. So probably see if I can do this. Yeah, so I gotta be careful where I'm looking. Okay, so that's one wolf egg. And those other ones disappeared, which is fine. Just need those hides. Fang. I don't think we need the fangs for anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Careful right there. That was a dangerous one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so right here, that gray, those are scorpions, and they can definitely appear out of nowhere if you're not too careful. Wolf Fang. Close, almost ran into them. Alright, should be good. So I have to get to the weapon shop. For this delivery. I don't think it's either one of them. Alright, I have to be careful because of the sand here, so I have to take the boat. The sand boat. Alright, I'll save it because it's been some time. Not too bad though. 11.5 hours. Alright, so weapon shop. Okay, so this is regular goods. I don't think there is... we got the maps here. Here we go.
Uran.
Okay, so that'll help out for the desert. Yeah, we also have some quests available here now too, so I could do those later. I think the weapon shop is right there, and the Strange Things store is over there, so I gotta take the boat. Weapon shop, please. Oh, unless this was... Oh, that was easy. Cool. Delivery.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
For me? Oh, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Alright, so that takes care of Fred Delivery Part 3. Hey, you! I need you to get me my idiot son back here pronto.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or what you outsiders call it, soldier.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out? Yeah, we could set it up.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you so much. Right. Let's see if he has anything. Earthworm's Claw. Well, I do have the money. Let's get it. Okay, we also had... Yeah, there are a bunch of quests over here. Had something from the Strange Things store. Okay, so we can buy melons here. Pumpkin too. Okay, so I think it is up here. Oh, this is a different one. Wolfhide. So it's an amber. Yep. I gotta memorize this place again because I forgot where everything is. Oh, there it is. I saw the stop signs.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
I'm sorry, sir, but the mine that supplied us with that material has been exhausted.
Oh, I see.
There may be some inside the Baron Temple. The rules, of course, forbid me from entering a temple, but if you were to go...
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Alright, so for that, we gotta head back into the temple. And I think it is... I think we have to travel almost all the way in to the end of it. Because I think where we find that is it's just before the save point. Alright. I think I also have to eventually farm scorpions. Yeah, so these right here, it's part of a network of fountains here. It's sort of like fast travel, but for the desert. But there is a quest associated with that. And I believe it is also missable. Oh, this is a guy for the desert, I believe.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, did he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found the wolves den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Oi.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice. The sandstorm's too intense to go any further. Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck. The sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
That was interesting. Cut off. Yeah, I can't go in there. I think I need something for that, like a veil, maybe. I think that's the thing in this game.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolves' den.
How? I can't get back in there.
The sandstorm's too in...
Yeah, I can't even get in there. Yeah, I can't do that one. Unless I have to walk, but... Yeah, I can come back for that one. Oh well. Gold ore. Alright, gotta talk to the guy about fragile delivery. Pick up stuff along the way. Okay, goat meat. Goat meat. And a hide. Go hide. Okay. Could probably check and see if we find bream here. Let's try earthworm.
You're really quiet, Weiss.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Ooh, this
Then
one's a
what
long
would
one.
you have me do?
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Horrible. Alright, so that was with that. Let's try the lure. Okay, this one's still taking a while. I don't think this one's... I'll try for this one. 'Cause this one isn't too bad. Woo! Oh, Black Bass. Yeah, so I don't think Bream is here. I'm thinking it's a saltwater fish. So I'll probably have to head back over to the beach. So I'm also at the point where I could get shark. Or at least barely get shark. Yeah, pretty tough one to get at this point. So I know that's the next one. Alright, here he is.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,900. Okay, and we also got the melon for Yona. So let's deliver that.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Should have picked one up. I'm also a bit low on money too, so I gotta be careful. Could probably sell some of that black bass. Pretty much just wait for that one. A watermelon. Oh, that's what it... Well, no, that's fine. Because I gotta go back to Facade anyway, but... Baron Temple. Another one for the Facade.
Why not fill your... I hope you grow...
Make sure you stock up.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, so nothing on them that's different. I was kind of hoping this would start up, because I just need to talk to her, but...
Which job should I give you first?
Well, I could also do them in order, too. So
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's list.
Yeah, post office. To the story. Yeah, do more of the story now, because I've done enough of the quests. Still have some time. So, back to the main story at hand. Yona, it turns out, has started having a pen pal, so we go and try and figure out who that is. Really trying not to hit that boar, because I don't want to make him mad. Hiya! Ooh. Dodged into that one. Here we go. Take him out. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, rare drop. Simple machine, nice. Medicinal herb, nice. Alright. Yeah, so a lot of the times when there's like a medicinal herb on the ground, if I have a need to use it, I'll just use one and then pick it up. So I might as well, they're pretty common to get. But if I'm at full health, I don't really have to worry about it. Alright, so we did come over here earlier and fought the spider a couple of times because he also has a couple of... He has a rainbow thread drop that's pretty useful. Alright, what do you have? Rainbow spider silk. Nice. Yeah, so I believe that is a quest. But we finally get to the mansion here. Very dreary. And the music goes out too. So we find this guy.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Okay. Better start working on a secret new recipe. Should really work with Ignis. Alright. Keep just following this dude. Walking, walking. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I guess we'll go in. I thought he was going to say something.
Please, wait here.
Alright.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Yep, I will do. I'll take a quick look around. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go this way. Nothing there. There's also a weapon we can get here too. I think it's also... I don't know if it is visible. There are some that are, but... Okay, so found the kitchen. Nothing here. Let's head down this way. I think we could also see some spooky paintings in here. Okay, so keyhole marked darkness.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Yeah, Vicey, are you good? Yeah, it's a pretty normal painting so far. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, so this one's marked moon.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Alright, I suppose we'll head back. Yeah. Alright.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
She went for a walk.
Knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. But why does no one ever listen to me?
Yeah, so we pretty much just walk around and see if we can find her. She goes off and does her own thing. I think we go this way. No, it's on the other side. Or at least I thought it was. There is a door right there, I believe. Or... oh, there isn't. I think if we check this door, either we're told, it's like, why are you leaving? Or the door's locked.
It's locked.
Spooky. Alright, so we gotta head back this way. And this is as fast as I can go too, by the way. I pretty much have to do like this light jog. Let's check down this way. Okay, so we have to go this way. Okay, so...
someone get me out of here.
oh, there we go. Oh, unless it was in this other room. Alright, so that one's inaccessible.
What's this?
Oh, the painting changed. Ooh. It'd be cool if you could zoom in on it. He looks like he's thirsty. Alright, so I believe this one. Yeah, this one leads to the fountain.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Alright. It's a key. Moon key. Alright. This makes me want to play some Silent Hill. So bright. I think he has the same dialogue.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, so the one where we first came in was darkness. This one down here is moon.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Ooh, XP rates. Nice. Let's yeah, let's use that one. Okay, this one, then OT here. There we go. Okay, so we got room and hallway. Let's check the room first. Okay, so star. Giant spider silk. Okay. Oh. Hey.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard, once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Emil!
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
If not Emil, then who?
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
That's why everything is in gray.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assist...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
Okay.
Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Okay, so star key. Okay, so we still have to find the one for darkness. Okay, so that is Emil. I think we... So it turns out he's...
What should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez,
yeah, Kaine is fine.
Remind me to never get on your bad side.
So, Emil was not sending the letters. So maybe the butler knows what's going on. One of these doors leads to where we're going. Let's try this one.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Okay, nothing over here. Not seeing anything shiny. Ah. Stop clock and item drop rate 6%. Nice. Okay, not bad. Alright, gotta be careful. There we go. Rainbow spider silk. Nice. Alright, let's go with this one. Ooh, spooky. What's in the sink? They really need to fix the pipes in here. I see an item. Light key. Okay, nothing but darkness yet, so I'm thinking the next one right here is for light. Yep. Oh, hello, dude.
Whoa! Is that another one? It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Uh-huh.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes. I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
Uh-huh.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Get it?
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste.
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
Really?
People need to look out for each other, Weiss. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Darkness key. There we go.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Yeah, well. Alright, so we're gonna head all the way back. I think we're gonna have a little bit more dialogue from the statue here.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Uh-huh. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so we got the hallway. No, we did that. This way, Emil. That guy in the panic really needs to drink some water. Alright. Oh, he's got wings now. Yeah, pretty scary ability. Emil is no joke. Alright, should be... That should be a weapon, I believe. Ah, there we go. Alright, Blade of Treachery. Oh, okay, so heavy. Save magic, a little bit less attack. Alright, I could save it right here. I could check the room that is down the hall right there, but I think we have to go into this one. So I know one of these we get locked in. I think it's this one that we got locked in. That's alright. I'm not seeing anything else in here though. Ah, there we go, yep. Yeah, so we take these guys out and we can get out. Emil definitely makes this easier because of his abilities. Okay, now we can check this room.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
This book's kind of like you, Weiss.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Weiss.
Yeah, so it does have some pretty decent attacks. You do have to watch out for some of them.
Some power indeed. The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Yep, so we do have to be careful.
Huh? There's no end to this.
Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, there it is.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
That's alright. Kaine, welcome back.
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Okay, I think I have to dodge
strength
it.
is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this...
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
Yeah, pretty much.
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Yeah.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
There we go. And...
Now!
There we go. Alright, that's it. Yeah, because it gets immune to attack and magic, it just becomes a pain. That's it for that, boss. Poof.
Weiss, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark Whirlwind. Magic rotating blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Nice reference.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Alright.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Well, you never did ask. Yeah, so I think in the meantime, we pretty much just wait for him to do that. I think we do something else.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Yeah, I don't think that works, but yeah.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Alright, so... I'm at an interesting point. I know the second part is after this. I think I can save here. Oh, and now we get some more of the natural rubber. I really hope I can continue on with the side quests, because I know some of them they are missable. So I believe I did save before that fight, so I could leave the mansion just in case. Do the quest, then come back and do this. Okay, so I'll try and... should be... it really depends.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Okay, so I will... Oh, I can't leave. Alright. I was kind of hoping I would leave before this, but that's alright.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Okay, hopefully we can continue on after this. Free stuff.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Let me double check this, because I think this would also tell me too. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So right after the Emil stuff, that's when the second part kicks in. Cannot progress any further in this quest. Alright, so I'm gonna have to double back to my previous save. Leave the mansion and do these. Just so I can get the 100% quest completion. So I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's... Hopefully I can leave the Hopefully I can leave the manor. I should be able to. I'm not locked behind anything. Okay, so I got to do that quest and quite a few other ones actually. Because after this, hopefully I could leave because Emil is with me at the moment. Because a lot of stuff story-wise starts to happen too, so... And I know some of the quests in Facade are also affected as well. Alright, so hopefully Emil is nice enough to let us leave. So I gotta take this one and head out this way. Emil, if I can leave, it's probably gonna be a few hours before I get back to you, because I have a bunch of quests I gotta do. This way. Oh, please let me leave.
It's locked.
No, this... Well, this sucks. So Manor was... Yeah, alright. Well... I guess we're gonna continue on. Yeah, so the Manor is the cutoff. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. Since it's only I'll do this part normally. I'll see if I can think of a way. I don't think doing pretty much redoing the game that's out of the question. I could probably just continue for now. That's kind of a bummer too. I figured I'd be able to do it after the mansion, but once we do the mansion stuff, that's when the second part of the game starts to kick in. So, kind of a bummer. Alright, so I'll just do these normalies and skip cutscenes.
This is it.
Because thankfully we could just skip it.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Having a pretty good boss fight so far. Now he's gonna kick into his second phase. For this to go.
Oh, I can't petrify it.
Here we go.
Kaine!
Alright.
And where have you been?
Okay, so we keep attacking this until its shield goes
Getting
down.
stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape.
Who's this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck! This book is a real asshole.
Yes, it is.
She's not even listening.
She's too busy
There we go.
vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Yeah.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Just about there.
Now!
There we go. Alright. Alright, skip these. Yeah, kind of a bummer. I should be good with the rest of it,
Oh
though.
no. This path we... Oh.
Alright, so we skip all
promise.
this, yada yada yada. Yeah, so I gotta remember that if I do any other playthroughs. Second half of this is going to be interesting, but yeah, I'll just do the rest of this normally then.
Kaine,
Well, hey, I would...
Goodbye.
Take...
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. You've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I swear, the interactions between Kaine and Grimoire Weiss are just perfect. Alright, so because of that, I could probably... Okay, we already saw this. Saw this. Saw that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue the game normally. I'm probably gonna have a bunch of
weaker and weaker every day.
other
quests that I can do now,
but you are the girl's last remaining hope.
Probably should have looked into that, but that's alright. Yeah, so just a watermelon. But some of these other ones, I guess, are still completable. I gotta find Bream though. But then again, I could wait until the second half of this New Game Plus, because I think, as far as I remember, the game starts at part 2. So if I wanted to get 100% completion on quests, I would have to redo this first part. I think that's how it works. So I could probably... I think I could probably do this one in the meantime. And then have a second save for having the having all the quests done up to the manor. Because now I know. That'll probably take... I think the time for that would be about 16 hours or so, because some of them is just repetitive back and forth running. And I would imagine most of you guys don't want to sit here for that. And I could also check out where I can get the other quests too. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Popola here. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll have to find some time to do that. And the game's easy enough anyway, and the only repetitive thing are the side quests.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh wait, looks like we can do something.
Hey, Popola.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devla and then we'll head on over.
Yeah, so this was the other one that I was also going to do too. They have a duet that they sing. And they pretty much sing the Song of the Ancients.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
It's actually a pretty decent version of that one, but yeah, I'll just skip ahead.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Oh, that's above. Yeah, I think this other stuff. Yeah, that one's over there as well. Alright, so I was going to the right way. So we needed to head to the southern gate for Vapor Moss, and this is, I believe, where it really starts to go, story-wise. But the manor is pretty much, so you got to do everything beforehand, before you go into the entrance, because once you do, the door locks.
Emil? What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Here we go.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
We have verified the level of compatibility between the donor bodies and the weapons brought in by the Accord Corporation. We will continue using them as subjects for research as we move forward with project number 6.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
The shades are attacking!
Alright, so I believe they come from the south here.
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I
Alright.
won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
I won't let any of you past me!
Get everyone into the library! It's the strongest building in town! Hurry! Hurry!
Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
It's not gonna help you much. Alright, so now we got the big guy here.
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
I don't think I... Oh, I do have lances available, I believe.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Yeah, we also have smaller ones close by, too.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Here we go. First part done.
Okay, that's not good.
Definitely not good. So essentially no change.
Regenerating shade. How do we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Woo.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Almost knocked some of that. I don't think I've ever seen that attack. Okay, I kind of missed the stairs there a bit.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
Oh, okay, so I can go through that. missed it. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
Nope,
Can't
it
let it
doesn't.
get to the library, no matter what.
There we go. Here, hold this. Did the sound get louder?
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Oh, that does get a bit louder. Yeah, so an interesting thing I found out about this game is that apparently there's like a bug with the sound that happens around this. For some
you guys
reason,
having a good time?
Sound gets a little bit louder.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Oh, maybe it fixes it.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
She's
Either
insane.
one works for me. Let's go.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithog? Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it.
I can't because of its plot armor.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
There we go.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Oh, that was Mirage. Don't use that skill often. And he's still going.
Yeah! Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Emil!
Emil! You okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine.
Another one.
Let's take care
Magic
of these
defense.
shit-hogs.
Nice.
I like it.
I forgot he said that too. That's hilarious. This is Nier Replicant.
You can't let any more shades in here.
I don't know if they had an Xbox released, but this is for the PlayStation 4. Alright, so this guy is back. Watch out, Emil. No, Emil's out.
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Take these tentacles out. Okay, that's one. Yeah, so some of the voice actors they got for this game, especially the English version, they have done some work before, and the one that we just heard, the Vice book, that is Liam O'Brien, and he has been around for some time now. He's done some pretty well-known games, and he's also done, I think he's currently doing a Dungeons and Dragons thing with a few other people. I think it's on Critical Role, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, he's done some amazing work over the years. Same for the other voice actors in here. Just gonna hit this other one. Let me hit it. Alright, I'll just... There we go.
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
There we go.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
There we go. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, they definitely got a really good English voice cast for this game. And, yeah, Liam O'Brien, he was in the original Nier. He reprised his role. Same with Laura Bailey, the one that voices Kaine.
Give me the key!
Right!
And some of the other people I know. I can't remember their names, though. I can't remember who plays Emil. But Emil's English voice actor reprised his role. I believe it's the same voice actor for Yona. Yeah, everybody so far has reprised their role. Alright, so we got somebody new here.
Dear God.
Yona!
Yeah, the story definitely takes a turn.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
I'm pretty sure it's not their secretary.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I think the one that voices Nor also.
I am you.
I think he's also done some. I can't remember who it is, though.
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous!
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
I've heard that voice before, too. I just can't place it.
Become one.
Weiss, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
One of the best lines in the game, because that was
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
That was in the intro of the original game. And it was so perfect.
New and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Weiss.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Weiss!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Weiss! Weiss!
Right. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Weiss!
Weiss!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss, thanks.
All right. I think it's mostly just the book that we deal with.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I gotta take these guys out
Get
first.
them back, Weiss.
There we go. No, not yet.
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us flinch.
Yeah, he pretty much just stays away far enough so that we can't even hit him once.
And you are the last one.
There we go.
Noir, address me by my proper name, fool!
Here's the second one. There we go. Should have blast. Yep. go. Yeah, so it pretty much just switches between the attacks that we have access to. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, pretty much just relearn what we've gotten so far. Yeah, pretty much. That should be it.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back!
I can't run now. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must
the library is fine.
Let's go.
There we go.
Vice!
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
No, he's not doing too hot.
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine!
Stop! He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine?
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Yeah, so we pretty much just petrify Kaine. I don't think I've ever chosen that other one.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it. Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
And that is part 1. Yeah, because it's not like I can go back. Definitely a crazy turn of events. Yona gets kidnapped by someone called a Shadow Lord. And, Kaine gets petrified in order to save us. So... and there's not much we can do about it.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Yeah, so thanks to part 2, we have access to bigger and better weapons and armored enemies. Okay, so left and right are spears. Alright. Transience is fun, so I'm switching to that one. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it a spear, because that's definitely faster. I wish I would stop switching. Come on. Alright, so that's a new one.
Enough horseplay.
I'm trying not to horseplay, but it takes a little bit getting used to. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. There we go.
Poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Yeah, so another change they made with the second part here is that for the voice actor, English voice actor for the first half, we had Zach Aguilar, which is the older brother. For the second half, it's somebody else. I know it's someone that has done some pretty decent work too. I just can't remember who it was. But, alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, that is done. Let's talk to her.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
I think we've also heard this voice. It sounds familiar.
God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her. All I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the Shades and the Black Scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting Shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Alright, so pretty much just head over and say hi to Popola. Now, let me pick this up. Alright, now we go say hi to her. There's one big hole in the roof. And Kaine.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
Well.
Your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Yeah, we will.
Sorry. I know the Shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Alright, so let's go find out what Emil is up to. Because it has been some time since we've talked to him. I've also been thinking about the quests too. As far as I know, for the most part, they don't really have anything special. A lot of it's just money and whatnot.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe it's somebody that's hungry.
Maybe I can help.
Training.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
Alright.
Yep.
We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Yeah, so another thing that happens, it pretty much makes it so that it wasn't just Yona's quest, but it's a bunch of other ones. Okay, so we could still do Bream. It's that previous one that we had to do. Yeah, all of these I can't do anymore. But that's alright. I think I'm gonna have to check the wiki and see what gives what. Shouldn't be too hard. And I think there are new weapons. Yes, Axe of Beheading and Sunrise. They are expensive. Oof.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go figure out what Emil wants. A lot of shades. Really try not to hit that boar, because I don't want to aggro him. Yeah, so another change that happens with Part 2, not only get we get stronger enemies, some of the non-aggressive enemies, like the sheep, they also start to disappear. So yeah, definitely much harder to farm for in the second half. Ooh, I'll take that one. Attack power plus 10%. Word edit weapon. I'm using transients. Let's go with 10 and then the experience one. I think I only have a 4 still. Yeah, that'll help out. Alright, so I'm thinking when it comes to Emil, it deals with some more stuff in the mansion, so we kind of have a little quest with him, so that will take a little bit, which is fine. I could do that for the next part here. There we go. Try to get a bunch of these in the center. There we go. Hi, yeah. Wait, why is that like that? Oh, I took it off. What did I have here? Execution is that. But use Darklance. Sounds pretty handy. Alright, let's go talk to the butler, Sebastian. See how Emil is doing.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Alright.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, You haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
White. Snow White. Okay, this is just talking about the courtyard. Aha.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
To the courtyard. Alright. So, pretty much the same layout as before.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Haha. He made a pun.
I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
You said it, Weiss. You called yourself old.
Is
All right.
this it?
That's it.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, so not getting ahead of ourselves, this place does hold some significance for Emil.
Something's amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
And some good camera angles here too. It's almost turning into like a RTS game. Okay, so we got a double A card. Not seeing anything else over here, so let's use that. Oh, those doors stay forever open. Maybe something in here. Don't see anything. There's also a chance, well, it's not really a chance, but some of these rooms will spawn like shades. Yeah. So we'll have to take them out as well. Here we go. Alright, should be some more doors with key cards here, but we'll take these guys out first. Ooh, armor break plus 4%. Alright, so that's gone. Should be at least another one here. Ah, here we go. Okay, KA. That'll be for this door. Underground facility map. Nice. Now I can see where we're going. Alright. Oh, so we got some bigger enemies here. Emil will make this a bit easier. Alright, there we go. Take the guy out. Alright, good on that. nothing in that one. Alright, should be another key card. Yeah, SA. Then... okay, nothing here. Ah, here we go. Secret. What do we have here? Ah, okay, another weapon. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to check the wiki. I could probably have... I can probably just do like a second playthrough some other time, because that way I can just do like 100% on that one. But do as much as I can on this one. So I don't know. I'm sure there's probably missable weapons as well. But I really don't mind saving that for a different playthrough. Because for the most part, it's not really needed per se. It's just nice to have a lot of this stuff done anyway. Ooh, attack power plus 15%. Excuse me. Alright, we will equip that one, because the attacking is pretty decent. Okay, so transients. Bahu Pahil. I don't know what the highest amount is either. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Alright, should be... yeah, some more shades. Alright, should be good. Here's some else, yeah. Let's switch over to this. Here we go. Alright. And this section isn't too hard either. Oh, I thought I saw another item.
Scrap of paper.
Obtain a new document. Oh. Yeah, some more progress reports on research that they were doing down here.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going.
Alright.
Sorry for the trouble.
Alright, I don't see anything else over here. So let's continue. Yeah. TA. Okay, and I'm not seeing anything else in here. Okay, I think some of the enemies start to change in this, and we start to get some of the magic ones. Yeah. All right. Okay, nothing over here. There's one right over there. Guy with the shield. Got that one. And I got that one. I'm just gonna take this guy out. Alright, now for NA. And this should be it. Okay, so that is the right way. Okay, doing pretty good. Oh, we got some guys behind us. I'll hold on to this because I can't use that one quite yet. Ooh, drop rate, nice. Guard resistance. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely kind of nice you could like hold on to magic until you can use it. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, take the shield guys out first. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, so I think... Alright, so this was a dead end. Okay, dead end. Just an empty box. There we go. Plenty of shades. Alright, we got this room down here too, so hopefully... I think we need a key card for that room as well. Ooh, physical strength as well, nice. HA, okay, there we go. Alright, good on health now. Yeah. Alright, let's head down this way. Oh, there's another one right here. Alright. Yeah, and I don't think I've also... I think I said this way back, too. When it comes to the shield guys here... Oh, we need one. MA. They redirect the magic, which is kind of bad. They'll pretty much just send it right back to us. So, taking them out with physical moves is definitely the only way to take care of them. Their shields aren't too bad. Pretty much just a couple of attacks, like if they were a normal enemy, and they can be taken care of pretty reasonably. Alright, I think I just found, yeah. Okay, good on health. Let's see if there's anything in... Oh, look at this guy. Emil is such a good help down here. YA. Okay, so I need to find another one. Okay, I believe this one was MA. So is there one in here? Yeah, so if I were to use magic, it pretty much redirects all the attacks. Alright, there we go. YA. Oh, hello. I don't remember this dude though, but I'll take him out. Sure, he probably dropped something. Ah. Yeah, so he can hit pretty hard. Yeah. There we go. Guard break. Nice. I don't think... Okay, see, he didn't have anything else on him. Alright, so we already got the key cards. It would be this one, I believe. This one goes down. It's another piece of paper. So we're essentially learning bits and pieces of what was going on down here. This was a research facility that was used way back when. And the project name was Gestalt. They were pretty much working on people trying to figure out stuff. And they were working on subjects with numbers. And it turns out one of them we might already know, which is the one on the right. So.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emile will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
All right. Okay. Can't get in there, so we're gonna have to go around. I'm thinking this one. I'll just do a quick look around for shades here. So we could take them out first. Okay, nothing spawning over here. Or here. Alright, let's head on in. There we go. Ooh, level 18, nice. R.A. Oh, now we got a bunch of stuff spawning in. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we got the key card. Okay, so we'll get on that. Okay, so we're good to go. Okay, it seems like we're getting a little bit closer here. Thinking it might be another one of those big
Emile
guys.
is falling behind.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, Vicey. W.A. Alright, set this up again. There he is. Oh, let me switch to this one. There we go. Let my magic build up for a bit so I can actually use these. Yeah, I missed it. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh, defense plus 12 and drain HP. That one's pretty handy. Alright, not too bad for a little mini boss there. Oh, we got something. WA. Oh, new document. The donor body Halua has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but 1 of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. So he was definitely a part of the project here. As a fail-safe measure for something.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
No kidding. Alright, WA. Alright, welcome save point. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we can wrap it up with this. Alright. Sally, I learned that Emil is definitely a part of the Project Gestalt that was being done down here. Some crazy camera angles in here. And then we get to find out what else was being held down here. Definitely switching back and forth here.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still Emil to us.
Thank you. This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and...
Yes, go on.
And with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
Alright.
You have to get him out of there, now!
So we pretty much have to take care of her.
Not gonna lose anyone else.
Take her out of the picture. Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Yep. Yeah, because she is... I believe it's a full immunity to physical attacks.
This thing's way too quick! Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Yeah, so a bit of dodging, but it isn't too bad of a fight. There we go.
Alua. Emil, wake up. Alua,
it's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Alua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well.
No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Uh-huh.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Oh yeah. A library. So now that Emil has his sister's powers.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
And he's angry. Yeah, it's no real change with this boss. Pretty much do the same thing. Take out the tentacles first, and then him afterwards. Literally, like, no change. It's the same exact Same exact fight.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Yeah. Alright, that's this boss done. Nope. There we go. I almost forgot. I almost missed that. Now the boss is down. Only took us 5 years. Sorry, Kaine.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma. Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Well, it's been a while.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
That's where I remember the voice from.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Mm-hmm.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Yeah, so that, I can't remember his name, but he also voices...
I didn't get much sleep that night.
He also voices another character I know.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devola. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Yeah.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devola and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Yeah, so the other character he voices is the main protagonist from Tales of Arise. I knew I had heard that voice before. I don't know who the name of the voice actor is.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devola and Popola.
Very well.
Gold moonflower seeds, $900. So, we finally, after 5 long years, we were able to rescue Kaine, and Emil got some pretty nifty magical abilities at a pretty deep cost to his body. But we finally got the team back together again. And we still have plenty of other stuff to do, but I think that is where we're going to call it. I think for the rest of this playthrough, I'm just going to play it as normal. I won't let the questing bother me. There's no real need to, because it's just a completionist thing. But as for the story part, I will continue with this playthrough. And we still have plenty of more story to go, so if you've watched this entire thing, thank you for the support. I'm going to be streaming every Saturday with this game, from 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time all the way to about 7 o'clock the same day. So, I'm going to be playing this for some time yet, because we just got started into part 2. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next ones. Thanks for watching, and thanks for stopping by.